Live here from the village, I'm Logan Huber.
And I'm Luke Grimlin.
It's bracket play between the Texas Spartans 11U versus Sticks Northwest. We are down an umpire. I just noticed that, Luke.
Oh, yeah. We have one home plate umpire, Logan. I'm ready.
Great warm-up song there, isn't it, Luke?
Here we go, man.
Ready to go.
We're getting ready, man.
Ready for some baseball here.
It's about 10 a.m.
It is.
We're ready to go, man.
It's time to
Not
wake
early
up.
enough.
Time to wake up. Time to play some baseball.
I'm woken up, man. What a song.
What a throw. A whole lot of good things going on here.
As always when we're playing baseball.
Ooh, what? You can't. How can you not be romantic about baseball, Luke?
True, man. Very true.
And we're about to get started here. I'll tell you who's on the mound in about 2 seconds if I can get it to load up. First pitch, swung on, chopper back to the pitcher. He's going to make the easy throw over to first for the first out of the game.
All right, one pitch, one out. We're getting started, baby.
Let's go.
First pitch swinging. We're ready to play some baseball.
That we are. Let's see if we can make it 2 pitches, 2 outs. As that one's fouled off.
Not quite, but we're swinging. We're coming out swinging. Everybody want to put the bat on the ball early.
Oh, 1 pitch. Off the plate for ball 1. One pitch. Runs inside for ball 2. On the mound for Texas Spartans, number 54, Rolando. Batting for the Sticks right now, number 44, Brody. As that pitch swung and missed on for strike 2. Luke, we've seen a lot of good names, baseball names this weekend, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Saw Bam Bam yesterday.
Striker.
Hargrove. As that pitch swung on line straight to the first baseman's glove. Doesn't even really have to take a step there to make that play.
Yeah, unfortunate for the hitter. He pieced that one up. He got it. Got a good piece of that one, just unfortunately straight to his chest.
So we're 5 pitches in and 2 down already. What do they call that, Luke?
What do they call that?
Efficiency.
That is what they call it.
Up to bat now for the Sticks. Number 4, Tripp. Was the first pitch. Swung on to the second baseman. Easy out there.
That's efficiency, man.
That
Look
is
at that.
very efficient. 6 pitches, 3 outs. Not much more you can ask for.
Well, we'll head to the bottom of the first now.
We'll be right back. That's a great walk-up song, Lucas. We're back in the bottom of the first.
We are. Well, they're going to keep the walk-up song going.
First pitch swing and fouled off.
Now it's gone.
Oh, 1 pitch on the way. Swung on, hit high. Second baseman ranging back, makes the catch.
Just right to him.
2 pitches, 1 out. Maybe they'll match the whole 6-pitch, 3-out thing.
Maybe. Looking good, both pitchers here. They just getting outs quick. It's the name of the game.
First pitch down Main Street for strike 1.
Go find the middle of the zone. Let them try to hit it.
On the mound for the Sticks, number 44, Brody. That second pitch swung on to the third baseman. That's going to be an E5, and he'll reach first base safely.
Yeah, right to that glove side of his body, and he's just not able to squeeze it. Bounces right off his glove over to the shortstop, and that would make a play on it.
The base runner we don't have a number for, but we do have a name. That's Hudson. As that first pitch is wild, that'll result in the runner advancing to second base. To bat for the Stakes now, Matt. 1-0 pitch, high for ball 2. That one's off the plate for ball 3. And it's high for ball 4. Take your base.
It's a nice 4-pitch walk. Love that as a batter.
You
Don't
do,
have to
don't
do
you?
any work. Let's go.
I love these walk-up songs. I got to be honest. Up to bat for the Sticks now. Going to be Tag. Excuse me, the Spartans. This can be Tag. It's a great name. Tag,
Great
you're
name.
it. Pickoff move at second. He's back there safe, sliding.
How about this, Logan? The tag was late.
The tag was late. LPMP. Less pickoffs, more pitches. That's my motto. That one's hit deep. That's going to drop in the outfield. Miscommunication by the infielders. And they try to get the force at third. Ball rolls out of play. So the runner at third will advance to home. Second will advance to third. First will advance to second. And we have the first run of the game for the Spartans.
Yeah, they were getting that throw into third, hopefully getting that force out. It would have been in time, but just a little offline and rolls into that dugout, brings in the run, and lets that batter get to second.
These are some all-time walk-up songs, Luke. I got to
Awesome,
tell you.
man.
We've heard some hard metal, some rock, some rap.
We've heard it all, man.
I'm just waiting for some country and then some reggae. So runners on second and third with one out. As that first pitch is swung and missed on for strike one. Spartans leading this one over the Sticks 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. But one pitch. High for ball one. One pitch. Runs inside for ball two.
The glove on this pitcher. Got a nice little,
Green mint.
yeah, tealish kind of color.
It's nice. I like the uniforms they have too. 2-1 pitch. Lined up the middle. Second baseman almost gets his gloves on it. Gets past him into the center field. And that'll allow 2 runs to score for the Spartans as they lead this one 3-0 off the 2 RBI single there.
Yeah, after getting that leadoff guy out, they haven't been able to do anything defensively, and 3 runs already in for the Spartans without getting another out.
Well, there's the Mexican music.
Heard it all on this
We
team.
have. Runner is back after the pickoff move safely. LPMP.
Logan's going to say that after every single
It
pickoff
will.
move today.
The runner on first is
Here all night.
Josh. Up to bat right now, number 54, Rolando, as he rolls that one over to the shortstop. Gets the force out at second. I thought his foot may have come off a little early there, but they're going to call him out regardless.
He was looking to get it across the diamond for the out at first, but changed his mind last second and just kind of lobbed it over to second. Got it there just in time. A little bit of hesitation there, though.
So that'll be the second out of the inning, but not before the Spartans put 3 up on that board. Up to bat now, Colton. But hold on. Coach is going to come out and talk about something here. I'm not sure exactly what, but
Maybe arguing the call over at second because it was
his foot
close.
lifted up, but the runner's in the dugout at this point, so I'm not sure anything can be changed.
It was a close play over there. He was out, but from the first base dugout, you kind of don't have the view that we have, and might have looked a little closer than it was.
Well, Luke, I'm a little confused here because this is actually the Spartan. This is the Sticks coach. I'm not sure what he's arguing,
Oh, yeah.
unless he's arguing
Right.
obstruction. But regardless, it's not going to result in anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that was the Sticks coach, the defensive team, so got everything you wanted out of that, I believe.
A little interesting here. Makes some entertainment as he's going to swing first pitch to the second baseman. That's going to go over his glove, and that's going to be an E4. That'll put runners on first and second with 2 outs.
Yeah, looks like the runner kind of ran in front of him, blocked his vision for a second, and that's all it took for the ball to get by him. And how about this walk-up song? We've heard it all, Logan.
Ooh, I love this song. First pitch swinging. That's going to be fouled off back towards the building.
But as an infielder, especially a young infielder, when the runner gets in front of your eyes like that, it's hard to track the baseball. And I think that's what happened there is he wasn't able to react fast enough after the runner flashed in front of his eyes.
Attempts the pickoff move. Nobody's covering, so he's going to hold on to that ball. First baseman throws his hands up, said, I'm not even there.
Yeah, might have had him if he was there, but he wasn't.
Pitch on the way. High for ball one. Luke, you noticed something with these Marucci bats. A lot of these kids are swinging the older Maruccis and not necessarily the new ones.
I wonder why.
1-1 pitch in there for strike two.
Saw one of the newer ones yesterday. I can't remember what it's called.
I believe that's the Cat X that this young man is swinging, though. That bat's been around since my older brother played baseball back in 2016. That one's in the dirt for ball two, and that'll advance both runners. But yeah, apparently the older Marucci bats are considered to be much better. But you still see the kids swinging the high flyers. I know the DeMarini Voodoo, that's an all-time favorite, isn't it? That 2-2 pitch is swung on for strike three, and that'll get them out the inning. So the Spartans lead this one 3-0. Sticks looking to cut down on that deficit as we head to the top of the second. We'll be right back. And we're back, and that's Big X the plug for the walk-up song.
Once again, man, these kids love Big X these days.
They do. They say he's the biggest, the largest. Top of the second here. Sticks trying to cut down on that 3-0 deficit as he swings and misses on that first pitch.
Thing looked like it had a little bit of movement on it. I don't know.
Mind, they're 11 years old. They're starting to throw those little breaking balls. 0-1 pitch. Off the plate for ball one.
It's always hard to tell from my standpoint, but sometimes you kind of catch a little bit of wiggle on one of the pitches, whether it's really there or not.
To be real honest, I can't really see right now as the 1-1 pitch is swung on and fouled off for strike two. Batter is covering up the pitcher completely for me. So the 1-2 pitch on the way. Rolled over, foul, just barely. So we'll do it again.
It's hard to tell. I feel like I'm seeing movement on everything. I think it's just the angle that I'm at.
I think that might be something called gravity, pulling the ball down.
Well, I'm seeing it move a little horizontally, but
Maybe.
haven't seen it every pitch, but some pitches, and I don't know. I think he has a little something. I can't tell, though. It's so hard to tell from my angle.
1-2 pitch. Fouled off to stay alive. We'll do it again. How about this, Luke? How do you feel about catchers carrying their gloves in their pocket?
Well, you might need them for when you hit.
Swung and missed on for the strikeout.
Good.
Did you get the sound effects there?
Yeah, a little sound effects. We have some of those.
We do. You want to hear them?
Good strikeout, man.
Good strikeout, buddy. And we got Lil Baby now. We're gonna play that game. We're gonna name every single walk-up song. That first pitch is in the dirt.
Right at Logan.
For ball one, I would have made that play if there wasn't a net.
I think you could have grabbed that one.
I think I could have. I like to think of myself as decently athletic. As that one's high for ball two. I like to think I can catch a ball.
Yeah, probably. I'd hope so.
2-0 pitch. Fouled off to stay alive. That'll make it 2-1 with one out. Nobody on. Pitch on the way. Swung and missed on for strike two. Saw a little bit of movement there, Luke. I'll agree there.
I think that's what he got him on the strike three call last at bat. Got him chasing outside the zone. And once again here, getting him chasing outside the zone.
Maybe it's a little cutter action.
Something.
2-2 pitch. Swung on, grounded to the first baseman. He's a foot away from the bag, and he just steps on it.
Now batting, number 9, Mason Hunter.
Big X the plug, the biggest, the largest, Luke.
So I think that's the second time I heard that one today.
It is. First pitch. Swung and missed on a day late and a dollar short.
And not ready for the heat there.
Not
He got it.
Sitting breaking ball. Didn't get what he wanted. 0-1 pitch. Fouled off the umpire's head there. There's that Cat X again.
Kids like it.
They do. 0-2 pitch. Swung and missed on for strike three. That'll go down swinging. 3 up, 3 down defensively for the Spartans as they head to the bottom of the second, look to extend their 3-0 lead. We'll be right back. Swag surfing to start us off.
We have
These
really
are some
heard it all.
great songs, man.
loving it.
Swung and missed on for the first pitch.
Oh, up above the zone. Got him chasing up there. Good pitch.
Was. 0-1 pitch. Fouled off for strike 2. It's a great day for baseball, Luke. A little cloudy, but it feels great out here, isn't it?
It does. Got a nice little breeze going. Not too hot at all.
0-2 pitch. Runs inside, almost hits him for ball 1.
About as comfortable as it gets. I'm almost a little cold, but
2 weeks ago you were saying I'm cold in the morning, and then you were getting hot in the afternoon.
I think I was saying that yesterday.
1-2 pitch. High for ball 2. Catcher tries to frame that, but some of these pitches just aren't very frameable if they're that high. 2-2. Outside for ball 3. Gets him down 1-2. Batter works his way back to a 3-2 count.
We're definitely on the cooler side of 70.
We are. Payoff pitch not working for him. Take your base, ball 4.
Number 10, Reese.
Gasolina.
Man,
Wyatt with Gasolina. Pickoff move, no good. He's back there safely. LPMP.
Logan doesn't like to pick off moves.
I'll say it until it works.
Be hearing it a lot today.
That one's high for ball 1. Runner steals second with no throw. He's halfway down the line before the ball's even in the catcher's mitt. And the Sticks are going to warm up a pitcher
Go down there 300 feet down the line again.
where they're safely away from the balls. As that one goes inside for ball 2.
Got
Runner
some
advances
serious
to
speed
third.
on the bases there.
It is. Gets there safely. I mean, he was sliding before the ball was out of the catcher's hand almost.
Yeah, he gets off the bag quick.
Swung and missed on for strike 1. These younger kids, they really like chasing those high pitches, Luke.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday. We've seen it a little bit today.
Because the 2-1 pitch clips that outside edge for strike 2.
Just on that outside corner.
2-2 pitch. Fouled off. Out of catch. You almost.
Almost a little bit to my right.
His teammates telling him to protect the plate. He protected it there. I'm sure that would have hit him if he didn't swing at it, though. So foul that off to stay alive.
Definitely high inside. Man, the batters are making a divot there in that.
I think
right
that
in the
wet
batter's
dirt
box.
is. And that's going to go in. He'll go down looking on strike 3. Just clips. Pink Pony Club. That's not one you hear every day, Luke. Chapel
Once
Road.
again. Heard it all.
Swung on first pitch. Almost goes into the shortstop glove, but gets past him into the outfield. That'll be an RBI single for the Spartans as they extend their lead 4-0.
Yeah, it just snuck it right past the shortstop. It was just a little bit to his left, but unable to get over there in time, just past the glove.
Tipping on Fofos. Runner stealing. Hit and run was fouled off, so he'll have to go back. But 1 pitch, runner stealing, runs inside for ball 1. Catcher cocks back to throw it, but decides against it. That one runs inside, almost hits the batter. He has to duck down to avoid it. Two ones the count, 1 out. Pitch on the way. Outside edge for strike 2.
Just barely clips that outside corner again. He's really working it over there.
Just barely. 2-2's the count, 1 out. Runner on second. Pitch on the way. Off the plate for ball 3.
A little low and outside. Got to bring it in just a little more.
Payoff pitch on the way. Deep into the outfield. Center fielder having to range back. It goes over his head and falls down. Runner advances to third. Will stay on third. So we have runners on the corners with 1 out. Got to be careful of the double play ball here, Luke.
The last thing you want here. You hit a ground ball, you want to really leg it out. Make sure you get to first. Let that run score.
It's kind of a sad walk-up song.
Whatever gets you going.
I don't want to die too young. Pitcher disengages off the mound. Looks at the runner at third, walks him back, then throws it at first. Runner taking off to second before the pitcher even starts his windup. I don't think I've seen that in a real long time.
Well, timed it up really well. Pitcher was already focused on throwing the pitch and picked his leg up when he was halfway down the line.
That pitch goes in for ball 1. So runners on second and third with 1 out. Take away the double play possibility there. That one's high for ball 2. That one swung on to the second baseman. Going to make the out at first, but a run will score. So that'll be an RBI ground out.
Take that all day. Sacrifice yourself. Get the run in. Love that.
That'll extend their lead to 5-0 over the Sticks in the bottom of the second. And there's Green Day. First pitch low and for ball 1. One knows the count. Pitch on the way. Runs inside for ball 2.
2 outs, runner on third. In this 5-0 ball game.
Yes, there is. 2-0 pitch. Clips the top of the zone for strike 1. Two-one pitch. High for ball 3. That's going to get past the catcher. They're going to play at home. Tag is late. Tries to tag him high instead of at the feet, and that'll result in him being safe at home. So the Spartans lead this one 6-0 now.
Yeah, just got under the tag there. The throw was in time, but just couldn't get the tag down just enough before he gets under it.
There it is.
Words are hard.
Words are very hard. I agree. 3-1 pitch. Swung and missed on for strike 2. Swinging out of his shoes there. Yeah, Luke, that crater in the batter's box is getting bigger and bigger by the minute.
Yeah, it's just the first game of the day. It's already down there.
And that one runs high for ball 4. Take your base. And Sticks coach is going to call time. Go talk to his pitcher. I don't believe it's a pitching change, so we will stay here as we listen to the walk-up song. Big Burr. Pooh Shiesty.
Well, should be ready to play soon. Here we go.
Pickoff move at first. He's back there safely. LPMP. If I ever coach a baseball team, that's going to be the philosophy.
Well, focus on the batter.
That one runs high for ball 1. Throw is in time. He's in there safely. 1-0 pitch. Down Main Street for strike one.
Just toss it in there and get yourself strike one for free.
So we're 2 innings in, or technically 1 2/3 in. And Brody on the mound is throwing 51 pitches. It's quite a bit. As he swings and misses on that one for strike two.
Well, he looked efficient to start this one out, but once the Spartans started getting a hold of him, pitch count's been working.
That one's in the dirt for ball two. That'll get away from the catcher. That's going to be a wild pitch. Runner will advance to third off of it. Two and two is the count. 2 outs. Deuce is wild in the bottom of the second. That one clips that high outside edge for strike three. So he'll go down looking, and we'll head to the top of the second as Sticks looks to cut down that 6-0 deficit. We'll be right back. Nardo Wick. There we go, as we're back in the top of the third, not the top of the second, excuse me, as Easton, that's another all-time name, is up to bat. That one runs inside for strike one.
Just grabs that inside corner.
It did. That one's same spot for ball one. 1-1 pitch. Off the plate for ball two. That one swung on, fouled back. Almost runs over the net, but just stays in play. That'll work the count to 2-2. Sportsmanship.
Here we go. Gotta love it.
Two pitch. Swung on. There should be a second baseman over there, but there wasn't, and that'll be a single.
No, just found the 3-4 hole there. He was playing a little close to second, but I don't know if he would have been all the way over there.
I like to give him the odds. There's Big X the plug. Texas. Pickoff move at first base. He's back there safe, Luke. What do we call that?
I don't know who we is. That's just you, man.
LPMP.
You're alone on this one.
Let's pick off more pitches. That one runs inside and nearly hits the batter. He has to jump out the way. That one's fouled off. Heads up. I'm going to work the count to 1-1. Runner taking off before the pitcher has even released the ball. Pops it up.
Oh,
And now he'll go back. Catcher makes the catch, but then throws the ball away into right field. So the runner will advance to second base off of that. We're going to. Catcher is limping a little bit. Ran into the pitcher. No communication. So
I want to pop straight up. Easy play. Not easy play. Right in the middle of the pitcher and
Infield.
catcher. And could not decide who wanted it. Then tried to make the throw to first when the runner was already there. Unfortunately, got away from him and allowed the runner to tag up to second on that one.
did. So Sticks now have a runner on second with one out as he rolls that one over to the third baseman. Having trouble with it, bobbling it. Still gets the out. First baseman makes the diving catch.
A really good stretch there, keeping his foot on the bag. Yeah, almost diving for that one. That was a beautiful stretch by the first baseman.
Number 5.
So the Stakes with the runner on third with two outs. It'd be big for them if they can score this run. The Harlem Shake. Wow. I'm not sure this young man was alive when the Harlem Shake came out.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe, I don't know. So two outs. First pitch in there for ball one. Swung on. Something comes off the bat there. That goes back to the pitcher. Easy for the ground out. I'm not sure what came off his bat there.
Oh, I was trying to look at it, but
It's gone now.
find it. Either way,
Sticks, strand a runner on third base. So we head to the bottom of the third. Spartans leading the Sticks 6-0. We'll be right back. And we're back listening to some hard metal music there.
Got a new pitcher on the mound here for the Sticks.
Number 99, Cole. Trying to keep the game as close as he can. First pitch swung on. Pops it up to the shortstop. He's just going to camp right under it. Not sure he even moved his feet. Probably should have been an infield fly called there, but.
Well, there's nobody on base.
See, I don't really understand the infield fly rule, so.
Yeah, well, I can tell, man. There is nobody on base. That will not be called.
If there's two rules that are confusing to me in baseball, it's the balk rule and the infield fly.
I got you, Logan. That's why I'm here.
That is why I pay you the big bucks. So one pitch, one out. Pretty efficient there. And he'll see the first pitch and he'll swing. That'll go foul, but likely would have been another out if it had stayed fair.
There's a squirrel over there. The third base.
There is a
foul
squirrel on the
territory.
field.
Chilling out with the third base coach.
I'm not sure that I've seen that before. Second pitch swing into the shortstop. Takes a weird hop, kind of kicks it around. And he's just going to eat it, and that'll go down as an E6. Allow a runner to reach.
The base runner reaches out an error, but the squirrel stays put where it's at.
You're really interested in the squirrel.
Just right next to the third base coach. Just
He's
chilling
just
out over there.
chilling. Maybe there's a net on the field.
He's just standing there.
So runner on first with the one out here for the Spartans. Pitch in there, swung and missed on. Gets past the catcher, but not enough for that runner to take off, so he'll stay put.
Got him to swing over that one. Really good location there.
That one's low for ball one. How about
Squirrel's gone, Logan.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate for me.
I know that's breaking your heart.
It is.
Let's talk about these uniforms in a second here. Some interesting looking ones. It's a pickoff move at first. He's back there safe. LPMP. Sticks have this little, not even ice cream cone, but just sprinkles with the drip. But it's a black and red combo, which you don't really see. Usually you see that tan and blue with the sprinkles, but
Red and black with some sprinkles on it, and then the numbers with a drip coming off of them.
They're
Really
nice.
interesting looking.
I actually kind of like it, you know. Count is 2-1 with one out.
Can't say I've seen it before.
Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up. That one might fall, and it will fall. And they're going to get the runner out at second. Off the force play. He wasn't sure where that was going to land, so he stayed back at first.
Yeah, stayed back at first and
Can't
trying
really-
to get the second, but not much you can do about that one. That's why they tell you go halfway, but I'm not sure he would have made it anyway.
Can't really blame him on that one. That was a weird play. So that's 2 outs there.
Hard to judge that one going to the base runner. That's just unfortunate.
And how about the Spartans, Luke? They've got this Greek font on
Yeah.
all their lettering. As the runner takes off for second, there's going to be a throw, but he's on the bag by the time the ball reaches him. So he'll be in there safely. And that pitch was a ball. You got the Greek letters, and you've got the sharp numbers on the back. I kind of like it. It's interesting.
Got a couple of unique uniforms on the field right now.
Pickoff move at second. Throw might have been on time if it was a little lower, but he's back there safely. Runner stealing, swung and missed on for strike one. He's there safely with no throw.
Yeah, not even worried about it because he's just got so much speed. There's no catching him. Just going to play it safe, keep the ball in your hands.
1-1 pitch. Swung on, popped up. Back here, catcher makes the catch, pops out his glove at first, but then goes right back in.
Nice little bobbling catch there. That's how you do it. Announce it out.
And they're going to call it. I'm not sure what the call is there, but he's going to get to first base. Catcher's interference, I believe, is going to be the call. Not sure what's going on here, but the Spartans will now have runners on first and second, or first and third, excuse me.
As the bat hit the glove of the catcher on that last one as the runner takes second.
Officially, it's scored as hit by pitch.
I'm not sure this is official. I think catcher's interference was the call.
Okay. That'll be runners on the corner. So that runner at first advances to second with no throw. As that one runs inside, nearly hits him. That's going to get away from the catcher. Run's going to come in to score. His pants are real dirty after sliding at home.
Those black pants, they get extra dirty when you slide.
Mom's not going to be happy about that. So the Spartans extend their lead 7-0 here in the bottom of the third with 2 outs. Pitch on the way. Swung and missed on for strike one. One pitch. Low for ball 2. So Cole here not really throwing anything bad per se.
Oh, they're just getting the bat to it.
Just getting the bat to it.
Yep.
As that one's lined straight to the second baseman. It's going to drop first. Get the out at first, though, easily.
Oh, not an easy play there. He kind of had a backhanded pick to do there and just bounced right in front of those. Are not easy to make, especially as a little kid, but he makes it and he gets the throw over there. The throw was easy.
That'll be the third out of the inning as we'll head to the top of the fourth. The Texas Spartans lead Sticks Northwest 7-0. And we're back here live at the Village here in Dallas, Texas. It's the top of the fourth inning of this bracket game between the Texas Spartans and Sticks Northwest. Spartans leading this one 7-0. Sally up, Sally down.
Heard it all.
That's a workout song, I thought. First pitch in, swung and missed on for strike one. That sun is starting to slowly come out. Getting a little brighter out here, almost. That one's fouled off right back.
Almost got it over that net. They got a tall one out here.
I'm glad it didn't. Wouldn't have been good for us. That one's off the plate for ball one. Count is 1-2, nobody out. Rolando, number 54, on the mound for the Spartans. He's done a really good job here. Efficient pitching, 34 pitches in 4 innings. As that one swung on, grounded to the third baseman. He's going to make that play into the dirt. First baseman can't pick it. It's going to get away from him. He's going to be safe at first. No harm done other than that, though.
Number 3.
Yeah, way to pick it up and corral it, but unable to get the throw over to first. That's what a walk-up song.
Peen. I think we're switching out some batters here because I don't think I heard that one before.
And some new ones. Past two batters.
Fiend. That one's off the plate for ball one. Runner at first, not taking a big lead off per se. Trying to be safe there. You don't want that first out to be on the base path, especially when you've kind of struggled to get him on.
He does go.
He is taken off. Throw was in time, but the ball just pops out the shortstop's glove. So he's in there safely.
Very good throw from behind the plate there, but unfortunately for the defense, he was able to get under it, but really good throw. It's right where you want it.
That one's grounded over to the third baseman. Runner at second stays. Now he's going to take off. Runner at first is out. The runner will advance to third base, so third base with one out. What's that one saying, Luke? What's Coach Holmes say to you?
Oh, you know, you got a runner on third. You got less than two. We better score him, or we're doing some up downs.
There it is.
It's their best opportunity they've had this game to get on the board, so we'll see if they can
As he
execute.
swings first pitch, and there it is. It's going to be an RBI single. Right fielder thought about throwing to first. Might have had him if he did, but he'll hold on to that ball and just eat it.
Well, if Coach Holmes was here, he'd be smiling, but right now he's taking on Horn at West Mesquite High School, so I don't think he's at the Village right now.
I don't think he is. Hot. There you go. There's the new walk-up song. Maybe they're just changing them out. Runner taking off at second. He'll reach safely. No throw from the catcher as he has trouble with the transition. He's going to call time and go talk to his pitcher. So runner on second here with one out. It's another really good scoring position.
Oh, are they going to? No. Okay, I thought they were going to switch him out for a
No
second.
pitching change, no coach.
You're just coming out there. Thought I saw the coach for a second, but I'm seeing things.
It's just a big 10-year-old, or 11-year-old, excuse me. We saw a 10-year-old yesterday was probably about as tall as you, didn't we, Luke?
He might have been taller. It was a big kid. Had
5'7".
inside the park home run.
He did, didn't he? You'd see some documentation.
Well, we never did, so who knows?
Maybe you would have handed him a picture saying, I am 12. As that one's over the batter's head for ball one. So 2-0 count here. Runner on second. That one's lined. Falls just before first base. First baseman grabs it, makes the easy play at first. But the runner will advance to third base with 2 outs. So potentially chance to score 2 here. That would help out a whole lot. Pitch on the way. Clips that outside edge for strike one. Off the plate for ball one. So, Luke, if we take a look at Rolando's stats for the Spartans here in his pitching, 3.2 innings pitched, 3 hits, 1 earned run, 2 strikeouts. That's pretty good.
Pretty good line, especially in a 11U game.
That's fouled off for strike 2.
Usually see a lot more offense. The Spartans have brought the offense, but Sticks on the other hand, not as much. Really good line here for Rolando.
And you know what? They haven't hit a double. They have singled all their runs in.
That one's high for ball one.
Yeah. Not sure why that one missed, but he didn't like it, so we're going to agree with the umpire there. Spartans have only struck out 3 times in all their at-bats. That's also a pretty good stat offensively for them. As that one's to the second baseman, he's going to make that easy play over at first base, and that'll be the 3rd out of the inning. So the Sticks put 1 up on the board, cut down the deficit to 6, but not enough as the Spartans still lead 7-1 here. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th. The Spartans look to extend their lead. We'll be right back. And we're back as Gasolina plays in our ears. That pitch comes in Main Street for strike 1. A 1 pitch. High for ball 1. So Cole on the mound for the Sticks. He's done a decent job here. It's hard to come in as a reliever when you're already down by 6 runs. As that one's a little wild and goes in for ball 2.
Got to get in there, throw some strikes. Just keep your team in it.
Not a bad job, honestly. If you look at the stat line, 1 inning, 1 hit, 1 earned run. As that one goes in there for strike 2. So as a reliever, that's
Not bad at all.
not bad at all. And that one clips that outside edge for strike 2. I thought that was strike 3. I'm going to be honest. I must have the count wrong. And that one's fouled off to stay alive. Count is 2-2. And the Sticks coach is asking, I think me and the Sticks coach are on the same page. I believe that was 3.
Game changer had it as 2.
And they make the correct call, so he is out. That was strike 3 a second ago. So the foul ball will never go down in the book because it never happened, I guess. And there's Pink Pony Club.
Why not?
Why not? He's got not a pink bat, but a nice red one. He pops that one up, a little dinker, and that's going to roll foul.
Took a nice spin, landed on the line, and just started spinning the other way.
If it spun towards the field, he probably would have been safe there.
Might have been. He was flying down that line. He was ready.
I believe this is a young man that stole second and then third on consecutive pitches.
Got some speed on him.
A 1 pitch. Down Main Street for strike 2. That's a tough one to look at. O2 pitch. Swung on. Little dribbler back to the pitcher. He's going to make that play. Won't get the out at first. So 2 down here. In the bottom of the 4th. Spartans trying to extend that 7-1 lead, although won't necessarily hurt if they can't.
Good job coming in relief for Cole here. He's continuing to just put it on him. Grab some outs.
First pitch. Swung on, popped up, foul, back to the net. Oh, one's the count, nobody on, 2 outs. That one's in the dirt for ball 1. One and one. Swung on, hit deep into the outfield. Left fielder ranging, can't make that catch. He'll go for 2. Be a play at second. He'll run back to first. Probably a
back. No, I thought
much better decision than to go for 2.
Thought it might have been a close play at seconds. Probably safer to go back to first, but it would have been fun. Would have been fun to see him go to second.
I'm not sure we've seen a double hit. We haven't, not by either team. As he's taking off for second, throw is not in time.
A whole lot of singles today. It's the Daniel Reyes game. Daniel Reyes has 20 singles on the year, 0 extra base hits.
So I forget who hit like that in the major leagues. It'll come to me eventually. The runner's back safely off the pickoff. LPMP. What's that stand for, Luke?
I'm not going to say it because I don't agree.
Let's pick off some more pitches.
Let's keep picking off. I love it.
Count his own 1, 2 outs. Runner on second. He's taken off. That runs inside. Batter has to do his Michael Jackson impression to avoid it. He's in there safely standing up. Puts the count at 1 and 1. Swung on. Third baseman trying to make the play. Can't make it. Has to eat it. And that'll score a run. We'll wait to see what that officially goes down as, but I'm thinking it goes down as an error. We'll listen to Green Day as we're waiting on it to be updated. It'll go down officially as a single.
I don't think this score is scoring errors at all today.
As that one gets past the catcher, that'll advance the runner to second. He'll take a wide turn off of second.
Sometimes in the younger age groups, they just don't put errors because they're little kids. Well,
I think that's a tough play to make, so I'll give him the RBI single. But anyway, that'll extend the Spartans' lead to 7 as they now are ahead 8-1 in this one. Pickoff move at second. Guess what? He's back safely.
Logan doesn't like it. Well, you know, it's fun when, you know, every 20, 30 times they're actually out.
Jock Peterson batting average is about the same as his pickoff average. So that one's fouled off for strike 1.
Field umpire started to call something, but threw his hands down. And no, he says he's blown it off.
How about the hat and the helmet combo, Luke? What are your opinions on that?
I never rocked it. I wasn't a fan, but, you know, some people do rock it.
Who was the major leaguer that rocked it? Was it Ken Griffey?
I can't remember.
1-1 pitch. Runs inside, has to turn his shoulder away from it to avoid it. Throw is in time, and they get him out on third. So there you go, Luke.
Got him stealing on that kind of delayed steal try. And there you go. Get out of the inning on the.
So that'll end the 4th inning here. Spartans leading this one 8-1 over the Sticks. As we head to the top of the 5th, we'll be right back. And we're back here. Top of the 5th inning here. Sticks looking to cut down on that deficit as he fouls that first pitch off.
It's the pole over there at the end of the net.
Heard a nice little ding. Nice little pencil bat he has. Is that ball drops in the strike zone for strike 2.
Very top of the zone there.
But like I was saying, I like this pencil bat.
It's a nice one.
Outside for strike 3, goes down looking.
Now batting, number 9.
Right on the outside corner.
Hunter. Say I'm the big, the large. My mama say the number
The biggest, the largest. Love that walk-up song. First pitch in. Grounds out one, goes under the first baseman's glove. He'll be safe at first. The ground ball to the right field.
Now batting, number 13. Easton McCoy.
First pitch down Main Street for strike 1. Throw to second. He's in there safely, so the runner will advance to second with 1 out.
Catcher didn't notice the runner right away, so a little hesitation was able to let him get in there easily.
Now we've got the Spartans warming up a pitcher 300 feet down the line. As that one gets the outside edge for strike 2. High for ball 2. Runner taking off to third. He noticed him this time. Throw.
The throw was in time, but the tag was a little bit late.
So he's going to be safe. Coach is telling him you got to sweep tag him there and not straight to his leg.
Throw was great.
Great throw. Noticed him on time this time. As he's going to hit that one to the second baseman. He'll be safe at first, and the run will score at home. So that'll be an RBI infield single. Fast base running there.
Yeah, just hit soft enough to give him time to.
And we'll
Run
give
that
him a
out.
round of applause for the infield single.
Get themselves back on the board. 8-2 now.
Takeoff move at first isn't there. I wish I had a womp womp button. That's how I feel about pickoff moves. LPMP. So runner taking off. Batter has to avoid the pitch. Goes in for a ball. Runner is safe at second. Throw kind of high. Coach telling him to shake it off. Just play baseball. Don't worry about it. 1-0 count. Pitch on the way. Popped up, foul back towards the net.
Oh, we'll wait for the batter to tie his shoe.
Should be running up on that 90-minute limit here within the next 15 minutes or so. Depending on how long the bottom of the fifth takes, it might be the last inning here.
We're coming up on that threshold.
So it's really important here for the Sticks to score as many as they can as he swings and misses on that one high for strike 2. If you can move the runner over to third with a single, that'd be really helpful here. That one's off the plate for ball 2. Got to be careful with 2 strikes here. You really, really want to move that runner, and you also really want to get yourself on base, but got to be smart. He takes that one low for ball 3. That gets away from the catcher. Runner will advance to third safely with no throw. Good scoring position here for the Sticks. But the question will be, is it too little, too late?
Well, they're finding the bats here late, but as you said, it's getting pretty late into this one. And the timer coming down to that hour-and-a-half threshold.
As that one's off the plate for ball 4, take your base. So that'll put runners on the corners here.
Now batting, number 1.
Coach is going to call time, and I think we're going to see a... No, we're not going to see a pitching change. I thought we might have because they had somebody down the line warming up, but he's going to keep him out there. Just give him a pump up. Say, you got this, man. Come on. Just telling his pitcher, hey, man, I believe in you. You got this. Don't worry about these guys. Let your defense work. Throw the pitch. I think that's a much better strategy than, yelling at your pitcher.
Yeah, I would say better philosophy there.
Pickoff move at first. He's back safe.
I just randomly noticed this. There's a lot of kids that aren't wearing cleats.
But they're wearing turfs instead.
Yeah. Not a lot more kids than you would expect.
Grounds it into left field. That'll score a run and put runners on first and second. So the Sticks now down 8-3. 5-run deficit.
Again, those bats are coming alive, but start to wonder, is it too late anymore? Or are they going to make this comeback here?
Well, I mean, time can't run out while you're batting.
No, it cannot. We'll see.
So down by 5 runs with 2 people on. The tying run would be still in the dugout technically right now. Not sure if I'm getting ahead of myself there by saying that, but
maybe a little.
So he grounds that one to the pitcher. Pitcher can't get his glove on it. Hits the shortstop. Shortstop makes the throw to second, gets the force out, but runner is safe at first, so they get 1 out, but still have runners on the corners.
2-out rally. What do you do?
Hit one up the alley. Sally up, Sally down. If that doesn't get you pumped up, I don't know what will. High for ball 1. Runner will take second with no throw. Catcher will pump fake at third base.
Make sure he's keeping the runner honest over there.
Keep him true. Swings and fouls that one off. Puts the count at 1-1. 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Ball to the outfield here. Will score 1, maybe 2 if the runner on second is fast enough. A double will absolutely score both runs. As he swings on that one, second baseman ranging over to make the grab, but gets it, gets the out at first. So the Sticks put 2 on the board, but they're still down as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Texas Spartans leading this one 8-3. We'll be right back.
We're back here at the Village with action between the Spartans and the Sticks. Spartans up 8-3 over the Sticks here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch is outside for ball 1. One 0 coming in. That is high for ball 2.
And I'm back.
And Logan's back.
Let's go. Let's play baseball, baby.
Baseball.
So in between innings, the game should have ended because Spartans are ahead, and we're in the bottom of the 5th, obviously. But the Sticks coach wanted his pitcher to get some pitches in, so
All right.
they're going to let him play on.
Let's get some pitches in then.
That one goes in there for strike 1 swinging. That one's high for ball 3. Count is 3-1, nobody out, nobody on. As that sun starts peeking its way out. Swing and a miss for strike 2, loads the count full.
Well, frustrated there. He got him chasing outside the zone there. Really good pitch, but got to come back and do it one more time.
I think
Filling
both
up the count.
teams letting players that haven't played yet get in some reps. As that one clipped the top of the zone for strike 3 looking.
Just drops right on the letters. Perfect location there, top of the zone.
And they're going to call ball game after that one. So he gets one batter. And that'll be it as time expires. So the Texas Spartans take this one over the Sticks Northwest 8-3 and 5 innings. Next up, we'll have, let's see, who do we have, Luke? We have the Texas Cannons Marucci versus the Midland Bulls at 11:50. So stay tuned. Don't go too far. We'll be right back in 30 minutes. Live here from the Village, I'm Logan Huber.
And I'm Luke Rimler.
It's the second bracket play game here. This one between, let's see, the Midland Bulls and the Texas Cannons, as that first pitch is in there for strike one. We'll get you the name of the pitcher on the mound here.
That's good first pitch.
That one's off the plate for ball one.
Same spot almost there, but the second one does not get called.
Just not there.
Got a lefty on the mound today, Logan.
Don't have a name, but we do have a number as he swings and misses at that one. Number 44 on the mound for the Cannons. That one's in the dirt for ball two.
Got a lot of hair here leading off the game. That's fun. Always fun.
No walk-up song so far. Kind of sad. I was enjoying listening to them last game. That one's off the plate for ball three.
Well, we heard before we came onto the broadcast, it was TV Off by Kendrick Lamar. I think that was the walk-up song. Just
Maybe.
came a little early.
I'll have to figure that out in a little bit.
They do have a speaker up there, so I'm sure they got something going on.
We'll see. Payoff pitch on the way. Popped straight up behind us. Just enough back to avoid any worry.
One day I'll make a play, Logan.
One day.
I had an opportunity a couple weeks ago, and I botched it. Realized I didn't have a glove on.
I'm going to ask you about that, but not before we tell you that he took ball four for the walk. How do you, like, you're in the field playing?
No, I'm talking. You don't remember we were broadcasting a game and a ball came over the net, and I was
yeah,
trying to make
yeah.
a play on it, and unfortunately, I got a little scared.
I thought you were talking about your varsity game where you
No.
batted 1,000.
I did, and then I came out and played a second game and went 0 for 3. But I did reach on an error.
You went 0 for 3 against Samuel? How did you manage that?
Well, let's just say the strike zone was expanded because of the score of the game, and
As the pickoff move at first base is unsuccessful, he's back there safely. LPMP, that pitch is low for ball one.
yeah, I struck out on a ball that might have been past the white line in the other batter's box. I rewatched the video to make sure I wasn't tripping. I was not. It was very outside. But,
That one runs inside for ball two.
not too worried about my stats because I have about 5-6 at-bats on the year, so I'm not gonna get too mad about it. But it was not a strike. Stand by it.
That one's off the plate for ball three. So 3 straight balls. Got to be careful here.
But the one time I got on base, I rolled over to short. Not happy about it, but I did reach. Went straight through his legs. He wasn't a very good shortstop.
3-0 pitch on the way. Top of the zone for strike one. Just lobs it in there.
I got a decent piece of the ball on that swing. It just straight to the shortstop, straight between his legs. Beautiful, man. If you can get on base, you can get on base.
That is very true as a 3-1 pitch. Swung and missed on for strike two. Loads the count full. Good job by the pitcher there. Working his way back down 3-0 to 3-2.
Coach wanted to keep his head in for that swing.
Swung and missed on for strike three. Gets the strikeout. Really good job by that young man on the mound.
Yeah, I got him chasing outside on that one, and there's the walk-up songs, Logan.
So 1 out, runner on first base, not taking a very big lead off. Squares the bunt up, nicely placed. Gets the out at first, though, but does move the runner over. I'm not sure I necessarily like the call with 1 out already.
Nice textbook sack bunt, but yeah, you're right. Now you got 2 down in the inning and decent pitcher up there, so a little bit of a risk in my opinion, but, they do execute the sack bunt, and that's what they wanted, so. You know, can't complain too much.
So 2 down, runner on second. This young man trying to drive in that run as he swings and misses at that first one. But 1 pitch. Hit deep into the outfield. Right fielder having the range back. Goes over his head. Can't make the catch. Runner rounding third. He'll get home safely standing up. So the Midland Bulls will jump up to a 1-0 lead here in the top of the first.
Yeah, decent piece of hitting there. The right fielder almost made a play on it. I believe he might have gotten his glove on it, but just barely over his head. He tried to reach back and kind of make a behind his head play, and just a little bit too far for him.
How about that for a Walk Cup song? Money, 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 money.
See if he can
Cha-ching.
pay off the double and score the run.
Well, he fouls that one off for strike one.
Trying my best over here.
You know what? I appreciate it. Good job.
Good joke, Luke.
Thanks for hitting the applause button for yourself.
I like the joke. I thought I did a good job.
0-1 pitch off the plate for ball one. One pitch. Swung and missed on for strike two. One two's the count. 2 outs. Runner on second. Midland trying to score another run if they can. Two runs this early is a big lead. Off the plate for ball two. The 2-2 pitch. On that outside edge.
Yeah, on the
Strike
edge.
three. Goes down looking, but not before Midland gets one on the board. So they take the lead 1-0 over the Texas Cannons. We'll head to the bottom of the first. We'll be right back. And we're back here live at the Village. It's the 11U bracket game between the Midland Bulls and the Texas Cannons. Midland leads this one 1-0 here in the bottom of the first.
Catcher getting a talking to from his coach here.
Telling them to frame everything outside.
It would work.
It would work. Nice little warm. There we go. That one's down in the dirt for ball one. I like his windup though. Behind the
Not watching
head.
lineup. Let me see it.
Brings the glove behind his head. It's
Oh, well,
just a good old classic.
Jack Leiter action.
Yeah. Outside for ball two. Two-0 pitch. Outside for ball three.
Having a little trouble finding the zone here, but see that a little bit in the younger ages. He'll find it, find the zone.
3-0 pitch. Off the plate for ball four. So 4-pitch walk to start the game isn't what you necessarily want to see.
Well, as a pitcher, you got to realize that, new count, let's reset. That first batter never even happened. Let's just focus on this next guy and put a strike on the board.
I like these uniforms for the Cannons here. The white with the baby blue pinstripes. It's
Love that.
really well put together. As the pickoff move at first is not successful, he's back standing up LPMP.
Well, I like this game because I'm a huge baby blue guy. There's a lot of baby blue on this field right now.
Umpires are in baby blue, both teams in baby blue.
I kind of like the baby blue and yellow combo. It's a little weird, but I don't know. I kind of like it.
He's got a baby blue arm sleeve on. Squares for a bunt, pulls back. Runner taking off for a second. He's in there safe. Goes through his legs into the outfield.
Well, aggressive base running early here, and that's what you like to see from teams, especially when they went down early in the first inning. They aggressively trying to get in a scoring position and
They're
just
there.
run right back as fast as possible.
So runner on second with nobody out. 1-0 is the count. That one's off in the dirt for ball two. Having a hard time locating here early. Really don't want to walk back-to-back batters to start this one. That one's high for ball three. Try to frame it, but that was at eye level.
Yeah, again, having trouble finding the zone. Got himself in another 3-0 hole, but we'll see if he can find it here. Want to find it early enough before a run comes in.
3-0 pitch off the plate for ball four. So that's 8 straight balls to start this one. And we're back after that quick mound meeting. Talks to his pitcher, says, hey, let's get one in the zone here after 8 straight. Checks the runner at second. And we're in kind of a Mexican standoff here. Both teams waiting for the other one to get ready. Quick pitch. Goes in there for strike one.
Oh, man, that one was just floating towards the middle of the zone. I thought he was going to pull the trigger on that one, but, man, that was the pitch to hit, Logan. That's what you're looking for as a hitter.
Not when you've thrown 8 straight. You're kind of expecting a 9th straight.
Well, yeah, I guess you're taking full there whenever it's 8 straight balls.
And that one's in the dirt. That's going to get past the catcher, which will advance both runners to second and third. Both runners in scoring position with nobody out. Big opportunity here for the Cannons.
Yeah, get ahead early, set the tone. That's the best way to do it.
One pitch. Off the plate for ball 2. Pickoff move at third. Runner back standing up, LPMP.
Well, you don't see that very much. As a right-handed pitcher going towards third base, he stepped off before he threw it. I mean, you see it sometimes, but
Maybe he just wants to be accurate with it.
yeah, more common to see the front foot go towards the bag, but not this time.
As that one's grounded, it's going to get past the second baseman. Center fielder having trouble with it. That's going to allow the run from second to score. So the Cannons take the lead 2-1 here off the 2 RBI single in the bottom of the first.
Well, they got 8 straight balls to start the game, and they capitalized. Both those runners coming in to score on the third hitter, so definitely taking advantage of what they've been given early on in this one.
Pitch on the way. Swung on high. Second baseman coming to make the catch. He does. So that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, just right to the second baseman there. First pitch swinging, and love the aggression, but unfortunately not in the right spot. What are we applauding, Logan?
Applauding the first out of the inning.
Okay. It was going to come eventually.
Well, they tried. As he checks the runner back to first base.
Only 2 runs in so far in this inning, Logan. You're getting ahead of yourself, man. Let's calm down. Just let him settle in a little bit.
That one's line into the outfield. That's going to drop. No play at second. He almost had him, though. I just realized, Luke, the center fielder is wearing the wrong pants and socks.
And hat.
And it's not the exact same jersey, though.
No, but
I realize that.
it's baby blue.
It's baby blue. It counts. You see that a lot with these younger age groups, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes it's fill-in players. Sometimes you just grab the wrong jersey coming out of the house. Either way, we know what team he's on.
That one clips that outside edge for strike one. Wins the count, 1 out. Runners on first and second here. Swings and misses that one above his head.
Yeah,
Strike 2.
Chasing above the zone. Really nice to change his eye level there and
Don't go chasing waterfalls. You ever heard that saying?
stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
I don't think I've ever heard that one.
It's a song.
Okay. Car honking will make the pitcher disengage off the mound.
You don't want any distractions, man.
No,
Just
you don't.
keep your mind locked in.
0-2 pitch. He thought about swinging at it.
Man,
He'll take it for ball 1.
He was looking back at the umpire before he even brought the bat head back. He was making sure the ump was looking.
And we're going to have a pinch runner, I believe, for the Cannons. You usually don't see that 3 pitches into an at-bat, but
Well, especially after another hitter has gone before him, too. That's strange, but Yeah, that's a courtesy runner for the pitcher there. That's number 44 coming off.
Maybe just a little bit faster. Or they want to protect their pitcher's hands.
I wonder.
That one's low for ball 2. So 2-2's the count, 1 out. Runners on first and second still. Cannon's winning this one over Midland Bulls 2-1. So that's off the plate for ball 3.
I respect the effort on the frame there.
He that was in the other's batter's box, and he still pulled it over. I mean,
Well,
got to give it to him.
yeah, I got to give him the effort, but some pitches, unfortunately,
Just,
nobody can frame.
yeah. And he'll disengage off the mound. He'll line that one into left field. That'll fall. That'll be a single. Nobody. Oh, runner at third will round third. Almost gets the tag there. Risky base running.
Yeah, a lot of hesitation there coming around
Really
third.
risky.
Kind of caught us off guard, but he
He'll come
got
in
it
to
eventually.
score.
He comes in to score, and now they're leading 3-1.
Runners on second and third. We'll have time so the second baseman can tie his shoes. Very important. So 1 out, runners on second and third here. That's off the plate for ball 1. One O's the count. That one gets past the catcher. There'll be a play at home. Throw not in time. That gets away from the pitcher, and there'll be another play at home. And he's in there safe sliding. So 2 runs scored off a passed ball, Luke. That's not something you see very often.
Don't see that a lot, but you see it there, and man, the Cannon's coming out firing here, scoring 5 already in this bottom of the first.
So the Cannons lead this one 5-1 now. Here in the bottom of the first. Pops that one up. That one nearly gets over the net, but just barely stays in. I'm ready to play the air horn, Luke. I need to see a home run.
Well, maybe we will get to see one today. We'll see.
Maybe. That one's low in the dirt for ball 4.
Well,
I guess ball 3.
Game Changer also has ball 4.
Yeah, I had ball 4 there.
Yeah, I did too. Nobody seems to want to argue it.
All right.
So we'll play on.
I guess that was ball 3. And there's ball 4/5. Not really sure, but regardless, he takes his base.
Well, maybe we're the only 2 in the ballpark that thought it was ball 4.
Oh, no. Whoever's running the Game Changer was number 3.
Well, yeah, there we go. There's at least somebody by our side here.
Somebody agrees with us.
Yeah, nobody in that Cannon's dugout wanted to come out and argue it, so.
Better than me. Pickoff move at first isn't successful. Gets away from the first baseman. And I'll tell you, Luke, that's why I always say LPMP.
Yeah, you don't like those pickoff moves because when they get away like that, which is common with these young kids, give them free bases.
I need a 2 pickoff limit per inning. I need the MLB rule.
Well, Logan, I've never met a baseball fan who doesn't want action. That looks like action to me.
No.
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 Okay.
I like quality action. as that one clips that inside corner for strike one.
Cat 9 on deck. Talking about the Cat X earlier. How about the Cat 9?
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen it. That one goes above the batter's head. That'll advance the runner on the wild pitch. Pickoff move at third isn't good. Gets away from the third baseman. There will be a play at home. Got him. So that'll be the second out of the inning here.
Well, Logan, once again, a pickoff gets away, but this time they're able to get it from third to home and make the play there. So
The point still stands, I think.
not the pickoff move that is ideal, but ended up working out for the defense. Logan still doesn't like it,
No, I do not.
but regardless, defense does get a little bit of help there.
Sun is slowly starting to peek out now. It's sunny
here
for
it
the
is.
first time all day. That one runs high for ball two.
Sun is making itself known. It is shining right on us.
Asking who the home book was. Fouls that one right back for strike two. Counts 2-2. Deuce is wild here. 2-2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That one runs high for ball three.
Trying to get him chasing over the zone. We've seen a lot of hitters go up there and chase, but not this guy. He was not fazed by it.
Full count pitch. Clips that inside edge for strike three. Looking.
Perfect location there, right on the plate, inside edge. Really good location to get out of this one, but not before the Cannons score 5. So we'll head to the top of the second as the Cannons lead the Bulls 5-1. Welcome back to the Village. We have second inning action between the Cannons and the Bulls.
See, he's from Texas.
See, he's from Texas. Good walk-up song there, man. Seen a lot of Big X today.
We have. Say he's the biggest, the largest.
They do say that. So the Bulls looking to cut down on this 4-run deficit they find themselves in.
First pitch swing and fouls it off. Yeah.
Yeah, not much to talk about on that one, Logan. What do you want to talk about now?
Well, I mean, we've talked about their uniforms. It's a beautiful day outside, though.
It is a
Nice
beautiful
and
day.
cool.
The
It's
sun is
probably
peeking out.
swings and misses out that one out of his shoes.
See that? Yeah, you can see the smile on his face. He threw something there. He was working on some type of breaking ball. And he threw it there, and he liked it. He liked how it looked. He got him to get out in front of that one. That was a really good one.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful day out here, mid-70s. As he swings and misses at that one, you can say he barely tipped it.
Yeah,
It's a
it
foul
just hit
tip.
the end cap, it looked like. But yeah, the sun's creeping out. And it just,
Mid-70s, a
little weather.
slight breeze.
yeah,
Beautiful day
Nice
for
day.
baseball.
nice day to announce baseball. Not too hot.
Ooh, as that one drops in for ball one, I thought he might have got rung up on that one.
That one just a little too low on that one, getting below the knees, but a bad pitch. Almost got him fishing. Thought about it.
1-2. Gets him chasing on that one. He goes down swinging.
And it goes right back to it, gets him fishing the second time, and there you go. First out of the inning.
Is that your favorite song, Luke, or what?
Good walk up.
Mustard.
Good walk up.
That's just their sock color. And his bat.
Look at that.
Okay, Dr. Seuss, I hear you rhyming.
Oh, yeah.
For ball one.
Ooh.
Let's give you a round of applause for that.
Didn't even mean to. I'm here all night.
I hope so.
Grabs the outside corner for strike one. That one does not grab the corner for ball two. Around the same spot, but two different calls. One dips below the zone for ball three is. And we'll get Logan Huber back here in a sec.
I'm back. We're back.
All right. Three one is outside for ball four. He'll take his base. Not a lot of work to do there. Just didn't really get a pitch he wanted, and watch 5 in a row. Standing on first.
This is a TikTok song.
Okay. Courtesy runner coming in for, I don't know what position he plays, but either
the
pitcher or
pitcher.
pitcher. There you go. It's the pitcher. So we got two guys up here.
One of us has to pay attention.
Lefty on lefty matchup here.
That one goes in for ball one. Clip that outside edge for strike one.
Right at the knees. Good pitch there.
Hard to reach.
The breeze is coming back in, man. This
It
is
is.
a beautiful day. I love this.
Pickoff move at first, sliding back safe. No tag applied. You know what they say, Luke.
I know what you say. I don't know what they say.
Grounds that one, a hard chopper to the shortstop. Gonna turn two. Gets the double play.
Really good play there, man. Shortstop going over, ranging towards second base, picks up the ball, steps on second, on the run to first. Congratulations, kid. That's a great play.
Great play. That deserves 2 air horns and an applause.
There you go, Logan. You make the rules here with the sound effects.
I do. We'll head to the bottom of the second as the Cannons look to extend their 5-1 lead. Welcome back here live from the Village. It's bracket play time. The Texas Cannons taking on the Midland Bulls. Cannons leading this one 5-1 here in the bottom of the second.
You can hear the wind picking up now.
You can.
Very nice breeze.
That one's in the dirt for ball one.
Got fooled a little there. Forgot there was a net in front of us.
You did. I didn't.
There you go.
I knew there was a net to protect me.
I forgot.
That one goes in there for strike one.
Right on that outside corner.
Drops just below the zone for ball two. In the dirt for ball three. Outside for ball four. Take your base. Grounds that one to the shortstop. Looking at turn two here. Kind of a last-second decision, which results in the second baseman dropping the ball. So both base runners are going to be safe.
Yeah, just that little bit of hesitation. Really good play there by the shortstop, but unfortunately just a little bit late getting it there. And second baseman not able to hold on to it. The bang-bang play over there.
Tough play to make.
First
Off
pitch is
the
out.
plate.
Runner goes to third, but does not go to second.
Not sure you see that very often.
Wonder if they'll try to take second on the defensive indifference here. I'm not sure they'll be trying to throw down with runners on the corners.
Oh, probably going to play it safe here.
Here he goes.
That's what he's doing. Throws it at third. He gets him.
So got the pick off at third. The runner took off to second before he even lifted his leg. But the runner at third was
Sleeping.
down on the pickoff. Oh, not a very common play there, but wow. It's not something you see very often.
No, not really. Swing and miss for strike one.
Took a healthy hack there. Just got a little bit on top of it. Trying to find a barrel here. Got a nice swing going. We can find a way to pop it out there.
Fouls it off for strike 2. And it was a dead ball, so he can't advance to third off the throwback from the umpire. But
So you. A little bit of confusion here.
tells the
But
coach, I'm going to keep doing my thing. You keep doing yours, coach.
a little bit of confusion, but play on.
2 is over the batter's head. We're going to step away while they take care of this. And we're back. That was a quick little discussion.
On second thought about going to third on that last pitch, but it was a quick throw down, so maybe lucky he didn't.
Fouls that one off to stay alive. Two count here, 1 out. Batter calls time to reset himself. So at one point, Cannons had runners on second and third with nobody out. As he swings and misses and goes down, strike 3. One point they had runners on second and third with nobody out. Now they have a runner on second with 2 outs.
Well, remember they
No
had
runs scored.
the runners on the corners. They had the runner advance on the pickoff, which was really weird, but I guess they never really had second and third.
Oh, technically, yes.
But I don't know. It
This was weird.
weird situation there.
As he hits that one into the outfield, center fielder ranging. It's going to drop in front of him. Coach is going to send him home. There's going to be a play at home here. He applies the tag. They're saying he misses the tag and he's safe.
It looked to me like he applied the tag, but yeah, he believes he did too. But the call at the plate is safe. He missed the tag.
So the runner will be safe at home, and the Cannons will take the lead up to 6.
Well, we don't have the perfect angle back here, but I thought from where I was sitting he might have gotten him, but
I thought he did, but
he did not. So
it's not
6-1 now. Cannons extend their lead over Midland.
As that one's hit to the shortstop. Play at first. Picks him, gets the out. So the Cannons extend their lead to 6-1, but not doing as much damage as they thought they could.
Yeah, good pick there over at first to end this inning. Not an easy play.
We'll head to the top of the third. We'll be right back. wouldn't understand. There we go, and we're back. As Luke's favorite song played there. Boom bop, bing bop, boom bop, bam.
You've said that about 6 songs so far for me.
They're all your favorite.
You're right. Thank you, man.
First pitch swung and missed on.
Yeah, outside, got him chasing there on the outside part of the zone. It's a good pitch right there.
0-1 pitch, high for ball one. One, swung on, popped up. Second baseman ranging back to make the catch. He does. That'll be the first out of the inning.
A leap and grab there. Just a little tiny jump there to get up and grab that one. Pitch was right down the middle.
It was. Got away with it, too.
And just popped that one up to second. Just got a little under it, but not a bad swing.
That one spikes in the dirt for ball one.
Just get the barrel a little bit higher. That one's falling in center. You got yourself on first base, but not quite.
1-0 pitch. Off the outside edge for strike one. Drops in for strike two.
Yeah, right across the letters there. That's a tough one to get to, but he lays off. Doesn't want that one.
1-2, swung on and missed for the strikeout.
Got him out in front on that one. That's a really good pitch there.
I think that's the new thing. Play the air horn whenever they strike somebody out.
There'll be a lot of air horns,
Maybe.
but really good pitch there. Getting him get over the ball and not able to make contact with it.
Swung and missed on for strike one.
Same type of pitch right there. Just starts in the zone, drops below, and he's getting a lot of chases on that one today. It's working for him.
Not sure it's necessarily a curveball or even
No.
a changeup, but it's just
It's dropping down. It's deceptive, whatever it is. There we go. Same type of pitch at the top of the zone there.
goes in for strike two. Looking. Got to be careful here. Down 0-2 very early in your at bat.
Doesn't look like a changeup, but doesn't really look like a fastball either. Not sure what it is.
Swings and misses for the strikeout. He goes down with the K.
Really good pitch there. 3 pitches to strike that last guy out and get out of the inning quick. So we'll head to the bottom of the third where the Cannons try to extend their lead.
We'll be right back. And we're back here live at the Village here in Dallas. It's bracket play between the Texas Cannons and the Midland Bulls. Cannons leading this one 6-1. Bottom of the third inning here. Cannons looking to extend their lead. There is run rules. We're not very close to any of them, but they're there.
Pitcher wanted that strike call, but just above the letters there. Made a strike signal himself on that mound.
Did he really?
Like that, but did not get the call.
On the edge of the plate for strike one.
Just grabs that outside corner. It's working for him today. There on that outside part of the plate.
We mentioned how that sun came out, but it's kind of disappeared now.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
As the clouds kind of come in, I hope they're not rain clouds. That would be very unfortunate.
Yes, it would.
The 1-1 pitch comes inside for ball two. That would have went right between us, split the middle.
I feel like it might have caught my shoulder. It was coming towards one of us.
2-1 pitch on the way. High for ball three. Catcher tries to frame that.
Well, we respect the effort, but once again, sometimes some pitches are just unframeable.
Can't be deceivable. Deceptful? Is that the word? I don't know. Words are hard.
Well, his hat comes off on the windup.
Knocks it off doing the behind the head.
Ball four off outside.
Ball four. I'm thinking that was low because if it wasn't low, then that was a strike.
No, I believe that one was off the plate there. Logan doesn't agree, but I don't know. I don't think that one caught the edge.
I need a boo button for you, Luke.
I don't know. Catcher's glove was way out there.
That one's high for ball one. Catcher tried to pull that down.
Once again, it's the effort that counts, but the pitch is not frameable.
No.
Fortunately, not close enough.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. In the dirt, gets away from the catcher. That's going to be a pass ball. It'll advance the runner to second. Not what you want to see. But it's the count at 2-0 with nobody out. Runners in scoring position, not second. And the Midland coach is going to call time. We may see a pitching change here.
It's gonna come. I think he's just gonna come talk to his infield.
Well, while they talk that out, we'll be right back. And we're back. Quick conference, no pitching change, just talking to his infielders here, trying to keep it as tight as he can. Now, it's only a 5-run game, so it's not necessarily out of hand here. Swings and fouls that one off back towards the net for strike one. Luke, I want you to take a look at the right fielder, the center fielder, and the left fielder, and look at where they're lined up.
Yeah, everybody's
That's
over to the left a little bit.
Extreme left.
Not really a little bit.
There's about
Left fielder's almost on the line there.
50 feet between the right fielder and the foul line. I'm not sure he can cover all that.
Well, they're planning to pull.
That's popped up. Catcher has room to make it, can't locate it in time. So they'll just go for a foul ball for strike two.
Pop that one straight up behind. And
Those are always a little hard to locate.
yeah, the catcher, you got to throw off that mask and look in the sky and hope you find it. And that time, could not locate it in time to get back to it. But Logan, if he takes one the other way here, he's got a lot of room down that first baseline. You're
Might
right.
be an inside the park home run if he does, as that's off the plate for ball three.
I wonder if you try to work him inside here just so he can't take the ball the other way. But I guess they trust that he's going to pull it either way.
Well, he's got every accessory. He's got the sliding mitt, the gloves, the arm sleeve, the elbow guard.
Love it.
The C clip or whatever it's called. Payoff pitch is above his head for ball 4. So we won't get to put that elbow guard to any use. And the Midland coach is going to call time after the walk. And I believe we're going to have a pitching change here, and we are. And while they take care of the warm-up pitches, we will step away. We're back after that pitching change. We'll tell you who's on the mound here in a second. Gotta make sure there's no rain coming in first, as those dark clouds have kind of just covered this field all of a sudden. We've got some rain coming on the radar, it seems. Hopefully not, though. So runners on first and second with nobody out. Swing and a miss is at that first pitch. Nice little horizontal movement there, Luke.
Yeah, it didn't look like a fastball to me.
It might have been a slider.
Had him fooled there. He was way out in front. Healthy hack, though. He's looking to kill the ball.
Same pitch, just a little bit more off the plate, so he holds his bat back, and that'll be ball 1. Pitcher on the mound for Midland is number 21, Spencer.
Well, it's a good pitch he's got there. See if he mixes it up a little. We've seen 2 straight of those.
There's the heater, and that'll get past the catcher. He still swings and misses at it, so that's strike 2.
Unfortunately, that ball squeaks by, but got to be able to get past it. Runners in scoring position now. You really got to lock in behind the plate and make sure no balls get past you.
Yeah, you can feel the temperatures drop now. As he pulls that one to the shortstop, looks like the base runner kind of interfered with the shortstop there. Should have maybe been obstruction call on the base runner. But nobody sees it but me, apparently. So runner will be safe at first and third, and a run will score off the infield single.
Well, the pitcher almost had a play on it. Just squeaked by him, and I don't think the shortstop had time to make that play either way. Runner was fast going down that line, and he made it.
So that puts the score at 7-1 for the Cannons as he swings and misses at the first pitch. Got both the 2 batters that he's faced so far to swing and miss first pitch.
Yeah, he's got a really good breaking ball, whatever it is. Kind of a slider type of action.
That one runs a little inside and low for ball 1. I didn't necessarily mind it, though. I thought it was a nice little pitch.
I could not see the ball at all. The umpire was in front of it, but
Swings on that one, pops it up. Third baseman calling it, makes the catch. So that'll be the first out of the inning, excuse me. Runner still on second and third. If they can get out of this without allowing more than one run, that'd be very impressive. Oh, that one is lined into center field. That'll score one. That'll score two. Center fielder bobbles the ball. There won't be a throw at home. So that'll be a 2 RBI single into center field, and the Cannons will extend their lead 9-1.
yeah, really good piece of hitting. He's just looking first pitch swinging right up the middle, right over that second base bag into center field, and that was scoring 2 all the way, and the bobble just made it a little bit easier. He was thinking 4 straight off of second base.
Pitcher disengages. Cannons are within.
Here's that type of slider pitch again. Kind of started
Bounce it off.
coming at his neck and just comes in and gets strikes. And he was not fooled, though. He came and got that one, just fouled it off.
Off the plate for ball one. One and one's the count. Runner on second with one out. That one clipped that zone for strike two.
Looking to capitalize on getting that runner in scoring position where he took second base.
I think the count is 1-2, but Game Changer has it as 1-1, but it won't matter as he pops that one up. First baseman calling for the ball. Second baseman calls him off at the last second. So the ball's going to drop there. Runner will advance to third. Batter would reach first base safely, and that'll go down as a who's going to get that air, Luke?
Well, it bounced off of somebody's foot. I couldn't tell whose, but it bounced off his foot and got over to the dugout on the first base side. So whoever's foot it hit,
I'm going to go with the second baseman.
thinking maybe it was second baseman, but that's just unfortunate communication there. They were calling it, and then I think the first baseman was calling it. Second baseman called him off, but it was a little too late. Just a miscommunication there. The umpire checking to make sure second baseman's okay. I think it bounced off his foot as opposed to the first baseman.
Fell straight on his foot with no braking between it to break the speed. Runner will advance to second base with no throw.
Yeah, with runners on the corner, you see that a lot. Just kind of let the guy take it.
Pitches down Main Street. He's going to take it just so he doesn't have to potentially pop it up and make his runner go all the way back. That one comes in. Nice little slider action there for strike two looking.
Yeah, just right in that same spot down the middle. Hasn't pulled the trigger yet.
Not quite. Same pitch. That's going to be a drop third strike. They're going to throw to first. Throw is a little offline. First baseman still makes the play. They're going to say he comes off the bag, so he's safe.
Not sure I agree with that one.
And the run comes home to score, so the Cannons extend their lead 10-1 here and continue with runners on the corners.
Well, they say he's off the bag. The run was going to come in to score regardless, as the runner that just got him first takes second for free.
The pitch hadn't even been signaled yet, and he's still going. That's, you see him leave while he's in his windup, but not really like that.
Yeah, he left before he was even set.
Pitch in the dirt for ball one. Cannons are slowly creeping up on a run roll here, potentially.
Well, they're definitely piling the runs on in this one.
See, looked like he wanted to throw a pickoff move at third, holds back. Probably the smart decision there. You don't want to throw it away and score another run. The 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. That one was high. He knows it.
Was able to get up and foul it off, but still looking for a pitch in the zone that he can send out there and score a run or two.
One count, 1 out. Uno's wild. He's going to ground that one to the third baseman. He's going to corral it. Comes off the bag, jumping, trying to make the catch. So runners are going to be safe everywhere. Run comes in to score. Runners on the corners. Deja vu, might I add, as the Cannons extend their lead 11 to
there
1.
he goes. He's just going to go straight to second. Pitcher tries to run towards him and make the runner from third start running home, but he does not.
And he's not happy with it right now. His coach is telling him he can have it. That one goes low just by a little bit for ball 1.
Creeps just below the knees there.
Not much you can do there as a pitcher. That's not a bad pitch per se.
That one slider starts above his head and just creeps in and grabs that inside part of the plate. That's a beautiful pitch.
Fouls that one off to stay alive here. Catcher tried to sell it that he caught it off out of the air. Umpire says, no, I saw it hit the net there, buddy. It's a foul ball.
Well, it's the effort that counts.
1-2 in the dirt for ball 2. Coming in relief is not easy, and it's not a thing that a lot of pitchers can do, but he's come in and he's doing his best. 3 hits, 1 earned run, 1 strikeout. A little dinker over to first base. He's just going to camp under it and catch it for the second out of the inning.
Yeah, that one a little low. He kind of reached down and got that one, but fortunately, too low for him to be able to do anything with it.
Coach says he golf swung at it.
Yeah.
So that'll be 2 outs there. Midland looking to get out of this, limiting the damage to just 5 runs.
Oh.
Ooh. Woo. He'll wear it to the helmet. He'll be okay.
Looks completely fine. Just
Thankfully
running over that
so.
at first.
Thankfully he is okay. That could have been scary. But that loads the bases with 2 outs. That means the game-winning run is on deck right now, Luke.
That is true.
That one's in the dirt for ball 1.
Coach telling his pitcher to calm down up there. He's getting frustrated and coming out of himself. So he needs to get back in his mind. Start throwing strikes like he knows how to do.
1-0 pitch. Swung on. Shortstop. He's just going to run towards the bag to make the easy out. And they'll get out of it, but not before the Cannons can put 5 more up on the board as they lead this one 11-1 over the Midland Bulls. We'll be back as we head to the top of the 4th. Hello, we're back. Top of the fourth inning here. We're at the Village here in Dallas, Texas. Beautiful facility. It's a bracket play between the Texas Cannons and the Midland Bulls as he shows bunt but pulls back in time. That'll go down as a ball. Yeah.
Trying to square up here, leading off the inning. How often do you see that?
Second baseman yells at his first baseman, you better get up there.
Just below the knees there for ball two.
Just maybe an inch below the knees. Lays down the bunt towards the pitcher. That's well placed. He's going to be safe, and that ball is going to go into the outfield. Runner's going to turn. He's going to go for two. He's going to be there standing up. He's going to turn. He's going to go for three. He'll be in there sliding safely, so an infield bunt single turns into 2 extra bases off of the throwing error. What do you think about this walk-up song, Luke?
It's a nice one, man.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Not.
I've heard Big Country, but not that. So nobody out, runner on third. This is the best position the Midland Bulls have been in almost all day, Luke. Swings and misses at the first pitch down Main Street. Nice little drop action in there. Oh, 1 pitch down there for ball one. Runner tagged out at third on the throw from the catcher. Wow, what a great heads-up play by that young man. That's very smart. Caught the runner at third sleeping and gets the tag.
So I see a lot of snap throws with these younger players, but
Swung and missed on for strike 2.
it's one of the better executed snap throws I've seen, especially at this young of an age. They're not easy to make.
I think that deserves a round of applause. As the 1-2 pitch comes in, off the plate for ball 2. Great job by that young man. Swings and misses on strike 3. So 2 down.
That's just a good pitch right there. He's been in the game all game, and that we mentioned earlier how it's not necessarily like a changeup or a curveball or anything, but it's got some vertical movement on it. I think it's more just gravity pulling it down, but it's not necessarily slow either. And it's dropping below. It's getting a lot of swings and misses, whether he's doing it on purpose or not.
It's a nice little pitch from the lefty. That one, same exact pitch, just drops in. He swings and misses at it.
It doesn't seem like it's just gravity pulling it down. It's just a natural drop on the
Might be a curve on it.
fastball.
A 12-6 curve, strike him out.
It's necessarily a curve. I don't know, but it definitely drops.
That one goes in there for ball 1 low.
Because he's been throwing it almost every pitch. I don't think it's necessarily his curveball, but it's dropping.
1-1 pitch. Fouled off. So the Midland Bulls down to their last strike here. We're at the run rule, the 10 after 4, run rule here. Down to their last strike. 1-2 pitch. Swung and missed on. Drop third strike. Going to make the easy throw to first, and that'll be it. That's ball game. So the Texas Cannons taking over the Midland Bulls 11-1 in 4 innings of work. But don't go too far, because there's another game coming right up.
Thank you, Logan.
Trying to think of what I want to say there. It's the Richardson Rangers and the NTX Tribe. The last bracket game of the day, of the first round, is MC Elite versus the Texas Rhinos. We'll be on call for that game. Make sure you stay tuned for that.